hopefully now we have sorted it out. We're going to just check, make sure this is working. Yeah, so hopefully this will work this time. We're going to just see. So far so good. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, so there we go. Right, let's have a go at this, don't we? So we need computer parts, open index. They require plastic, wires and that. Open index. Takes plastic and that. Okay, so we could I think we could manually make them. Or at least get a ton of plastic. We bring a ton of plastic down here, then we should be able to sort that out straight away. Yeah, we could do that, I think. We've got the thing set up. No, this is something else I've set up here. Okay. Okay, so I forgot what I came down there for. Came to base for something, but I forgot what it was. I honestly forgot what it was I was trying to do now. Trying to get all this dual streaming sorted out, and it's threw me a bit off. Welcome back, mate. So far it's saying excellent. I found out what was the issue. So in OBS, it's supposed to go into settings, output, and then into advanced, and then in the streaming bit, there's a keyframe interval. Mine was set to 0. It should have been set to at least 4. So hopefully that's solved that, and now everything should go fine now. Hopefully. Not jinxing myself any further. Right. Let's see if we can make it in here. Yeah, I can make 100 of them here, that's good. So how you been today then, Vade? You doing alright? Good, good. Hopefully we'll get some stuff sorted out on this soon. I want to get to the next space elevator bit. Oh, you've been to Garden Centre? Buy any nice plants? Yeah. We'll get the computers sorted out so we can do that, railway signalling, and the other bit. I want to get the blueprint and path part. Oh, that's good. At least she's enjoyed herself there. I bet she's going to have you do all the planting as well, or is she going to deal with that herself? Oh shoot, we need so many for that. Okay, so we've got plenty of those being made. Okay. Oh, nice, a vegetable garden. Oh, that should keep it a bit nice and busy. Right. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do this, because there's so many steps I need to do. I need to get my fuel sorted out so I can get my power plant up, because actually no, there's one thing in the research that I want to do. Is it research or is it buildings? Nah. Yeah, it's buildings. So I need to get 10 summer sleeps to build one of those. And all the other components. But that's going to take a while to do. I need to finish the research. Again, stuff I need to do but not got the time for. I can't do that one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, mate. I'm just trying to figure out which order to do everything in. I need the Mark II blueprinter. I need... Let's clear this up here. Look, we can set up the machines to make what we need. That's what I'm... Yeah, I mean... the stuff for the space elevator is kind of complicated. Because, let me go show you. Oh, I need to go over here to do it. The parts I need to do it is kind of extensive. So, I need... Oh, I can't even show you in here. Okay, I go into here. Equipment, not equipment, parts. I don't even know what those are called, so we're gonna have to scroll a little bit. Oh, there we go. Modular engines takes all of that, which ain't too hard to do. I could easily make them if I can get enough rubber down here. Alright, so that's not a problem. Well, it is in a way that it's going to take a bit of time to set up everything. That one is the problem, because look at that. I need 100 of those, so I need 200 computers. The computers take 4 circuit boards, so to make that I need 800... 1,500 circuit boards, and then 500 of those, which ain't easy to make either. So I need to get the infrastructure in place to make them. Yeah, I got mine. I'm just I'm waiting on the stage 3 bit now. Like I said, it's a matter of getting everything sorted out so that I can get the parts I need. Yeah. Last time I remember I was trying to get the basic stuff all sorted out so I could start doing that. But then I was starting to run into power problems. So look, I got a lot of power being made right now, but it's not enough. That's why I was trying to sort out the turbo fuel stuff. Now I remember what I'm going to do. I'm going to change up how I'm doing this. No, we're not going to change it up, but we are going to mix it up a little bit. I think. I really didn't have a game plan tonight, did I? Right, okay. Right, so get the power sorted out, which I need to make the turbo fuel, which means I need to get the sulfur and the coal to make the compact coal, which then could go over to make the turbo fuel, which then can go pumped into the fuel source. So yeah, I've got that to do. Now I've learnt a bit about the fluid dynamics, where things are going to be a bit complicated to do. Oh mate, when you get to this stage you need a plan. You can't just wing it, because when you wing it you just make a whole big mess. It's like I said, right now everything's struggle because I need the power. So I need to increase my power output. So I'm just thinking. I'm going to go have a look at my coal plants. Right, so let's look at that. Don't have enough for the package, we'll have a look at the other place. Yeah, winging it's good, but to a point, mate, especially in the beginning. But when you get to like go for stage 3 of the space elevator and onwards. When you get through stage 3, that's when you need to start having like production lines, trains, and everything. So I've been thinking about using packaged fuel, packaged water, to instead of having pipes everywhere. Yeah, I know you're pulling my leg, mate. I'm just iterating it for the viewers. So yeah. I'm thinking if I can sort all this out so that the water is being packaged instead of just pumping straight up, then having a packaging machine just unpackage that water, which then gets pumped in from the packaging machine into the reactors, into the coal plants. So I'm only using one node at the moment, I think, down here. We're not utilising as much all the water or space. But in these little batteries, or still that's 37.5. Belts. 4 litre. Yeah, none of these belts have been upgraded. So I just thought I just had a message. I'm waiting on a message from someone, and so every time my phone lights up, I'm thinking about what's that. 224. That's 300. Mark 2. Alright. Not burning at all. It's quite pleasant. Take that. Put it down to there. So that's 15 per minute. 15 per minute. Each node will be able to provide enough coal for 20 reactors. So if they don't put some here, but the batteries are on. That's not bad. How many we've got here? It is. It's 1500 per node, and I think we've got quite a few here. Yeah, 4. So we could essentially get 6,000 power here. If we do this right. So I could do rebuilding that. Oh yeah, we need explosives to get into that one. Yeah, because we've got a node here. And another node right here, but we can do that one, that's not a problem. Next is 3 nodes. Yeah, we can access. If we get some explosives, we can access the 4th. But at the moment we can access 3. So what I'm thinking is, how much water does a single one need? Get the level it's going. Set that level and it needs 45 per minute. Per minute like that. So let's say one of those will power 3 plants, 2.5 plants. So 2 of them would run 6, I think. Yeah, 6, no 5. That would run 2 of those would run 5 of those. So if we need 20 for that, so we need 8 for just one coal node. That's quite a lot, actually. Right. I'm not sure if that's going to work. Can we fit that many in here? So it's 120, right? Yeah, 120. 600 divided by 120. So we can hook 5 pipes up to a single 600 pipe. Okay. So what I'm thinking is having like alright, so the plan, I think the thought is if I clear this whole area out, and I can stack the tower of coal plants. Each floor will have an unpackager to unpackage water and load of generators. I'm not sure how that's going to work though. What do you think, Vade? Do you think that? What's your opinion on that? Do you have any suggestions, ideas, faults that you can think of? I just want to get the output as maximised as I can out of this node area. So if I can get 600 power, 6,000 power, then that's just going to ramp that up massively. Right, okay. No worries, mate. I can see what you put. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of ways to maximise my output, that's all. Because we've got 4 nodes here, and we need 20 of these things for just 1 node. And as it is, we've got my output right now, max production capacity is 3,700. That, but that's also including those fuel reactors that I got on the coastline. You know what, Fade? I just think I've had an idea. Instead of using the cars, the buggies like I was thinking of for compact coal base I was thinking of doing, have the stuff come in on trains. Do like dual-ended trains, so just go on their own tracks, and it will just use the electricity, not fuel. I really need to sort out this concrete factory as well at some point, because it needs tearing down. As much as this was a good art design and idea, it's not efficient anymore. Not got enough storage under here. I've only got like 4 of these. And as things stand, it's not that efficient. Definitely need to get rid of those, because that was a rubbish idea. Alright. No, this stuff I had here. I was thinking of having like water being extracted here to go into iron plant. Yeah. The idea was to have a pipe. I'll show you in a sec. So the idea was to have water coming up here, right? And it'll come down to a base here where it'll just go into this to smelt the iron for me. Because I need 50 water per minute to get all of that. 162 ingots. Now that is 87.5 ore. One second. 87.5. So I need at least 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them. I'd say 4, but 3 would be better. In my opinion, I don't mind having the bottlenecking up, because we'll still be making almost 600 ingots per minute nearly. Or, well, actually more than that, if you get them all no. 400, nearly 500 a minute. But it means I still need to get the water down here. So I may still put it back up there. Maybe just put one. Put batteries in it, so it gets, and then have yeah. What I'm thinking is if I have one up there in that pond, I can then put the shards in there to power up. I think that'll give me 300 water a minute, which is double of what I need. I can then have the water packaged, and then have the packaged water come down here, where it can be unpackaged and sent back up, sent into the plants. That should give me a massive influx of ingots. Just 3 of these alone will fill my belt, fill one Mark IV belt. And the question after that is, how fast can I get things produced with that? Because I now have the recipes. Let me just, not that. Where is it? I have the alternate wire recipe that takes iron. So I can make iron wire with that, which I can turn into cables. Alright, so we've got that, we've got easy screws. Assembler, put that down. And then iron can easily be made, all the iron can easily go to making a load of modular frames quite rapidly. Alternate fused wire. No, not that one. No. 2 per minute. Right. Yeah, so that might be the idea for that. But it's still the power, you see. See, 2 modular frames a minute isn't that great, so ideally I'd want to be making 20 a minute. So that means I'll need 10 of these, or how many? Yeah, either 10 or 5 of them. Then it's like same again, I need a load of that stuff being made. Right. That might be the game plan. I think I got the game plan now. Right. I'm thinking I need a bigger brain. Thinking if I get rid of this stuff here. That's fine, we can get rid of that easily. I've still got a lot. Let's stop all that. Get rid of that one. Don't want to get rid of that. Need to move that stuff somewhere out of the way for now. So maybe put that. Press it again. Put this down here. Put 3 down. I want to clear those out there as well. Yeah, I think I got it, mate. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 600 canisters there, empty canisters there, so that should be enough to do what I was thinking. Alright, okay. So we need a manufacturer. And of course one of the parts we need, we don't have any on this. Do I have any anywhere? No, not on there. Actually, I got an idea of how I'm going to do that, actually. It's going to be a little bit of a smart plan. Might have to make the place, the thingy I want. Might take reinforced ones, actually, like that. We'll have a look. Yeah, it took 2 reinforced ones, but we can make a few. That should be enough. No, that's fine, mate. That's just so we can get the height. There we go, that's that. Just wanted this so we can get the height down, and we're going to build that up there. And then what we'll do is we'll have an evo. And what we'll do is we'll have it piped up from down here. So that's going to take that. It's going to take all that. I need to set up what I'm going to be making. So we're going to be making computers. Okay, I put the wrong building down, but at least we're going to have this ready for it. I think we need computers for the trains as well, don't we? No, we don't actually, that's good. Do need a load of that stuff though. This is also for locomotives which can be set to negative to stop at a railway station. You can get power to a railway station to power up the trains on the railway as well as pre-power to other stations. That's not bad. Okay. So we got that put in place. That's that. The input sorted out. I don't need much, just one of these. Yeah. Right, so this one. What do we actually need for this? Yeah. Cable, plastic, and circuit boards. It's gonna take a while to make everything. And we have to bring the plastic from another area. But that's not too much of a problem. Take those, store them. Right. That ain't gonna get as much, but we could somewhat sleep it so we can get a bit of a boost on the production. Unless so we get 10.98 from that. Oh, we've got 200 here, we can use those. Still need a load of plastic though. Right. Oh, there we go. I need to sort my inventory out. Right, so that's that. So once I get the computers done, no, we should actually select that task to be done now actually. Concrete, plenty of concrete, so we can get that in. Okay. How many do I need? 100. So I need 500 of those, that's gonna be a lot. Okay. I think we should set up like a gradual build up of all, not like try to ramp up so we can get this done fast. So if we get this So let's say we've got 2 a minute. 60. That's 120 a minute. An hour. Times 4. So a 4.5 hour stream, we would net the amount that we need to do. So that's quite a long time. This is your whole stream just to get those parts. So long as we've got a steady supply of them, that's the thing. We can double. We can cut that in half. 2 hours and 15 minutes. If we produce in 4 minutes, which we can do if we put 2 buildings down to make them. It's just a matter of getting parts in as well. Right. That's all full. Put them on there, that way that'll fill up. What's my package feel like? 200. That's 2 things. Laters and rods. Laters. We'll sort all that stuff out later. We're just going to stick those stuff in there. So yeah. I'm going to sort out some train track system. Foundations. Put all of these down. Can't even see where I'm putting it, to be honest. That looks dead center. Can't be nudged, okay. No, it's a train stop, so yeah. We're going to set it in there. Edit category. Trains. Alright, tell us hello. Why can't I have the picture of the train? Okay, so that's a bit weird. I wanted to have a train on there. Put that out there. That one will do. Okay, so we've got that. Let's get this and clear this now. So we're going to need 2 of those. Say 2 of those. Add 1 of those. Right, so that's my list. It's quite a big list actually. I've got most of them missing. No, I've definitely got enough concrete on there. To be honest, I need double this actually, because I need to put down stations at the other end. I think I need at least 2 lines on the other end. I have 3 and 3. 2 for the input, 1 for the output. So let's head. Welcome back. Hopefully we've got enough stuff already. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this all sorted out now, mate. I'm going to build like a trial train station. And what we're going to do is we're going to have all the materials coming on trains. So the compact coal bit. And then I'll have the train of compact coal going out to the area where we're making the turbo fuel. So I just need plastic and rubber, which I can get from the other end. If you just bear with me 1 second, it's getting a bit dark here. I need to turn the lights on. And then back. So yeah, we're going to do things a bit different now. It should be fun, and hopefully we've got enough stuff to actually get it done. Keep forgetting to double check. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, bud. See you when you get back. Yeah, we're gonna try out this train system in a minute. No worries, see you when you get back. May just do the sulphur one for now. I've sulphur coming in. So we are going to demolish everything and make proper everything at some point. In fact, I just realised I could do I might be able to do my whole idea for full base a little bit different if I do it the short way. Personally, I think drones will be the best way to go forward, but we don't have that. We're not that far yet. Go this way and we'll be able to get there from this way. To be honest, soon I'm actually considering starting over on 1.2 experimental. Where is it? Where is it gone? I can't remember where I put it now. That's a problem. I can't even remember where it was now. Might be further down that way. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Put that on there just to make it easier. I need to actually put the rails on there as well. Now, which way is that then? We might have to extend this a bit. Yeah, that should do. Press another one rooms. Being like button basher tonight. What do you mean? So yeah, put it here. Bus stop. There we go. Oh sugar, we need to get rid of that, don't we? How many blocks wide was that? I'd say 3. Let's put a crafting bench down. Make some wood. So we can cut down all these trees. Might be a bad idea putting it just right here, to be honest. There isn't really that much space. Looks like that's staying stable, so that's good. That should be enough. Just for cutting some trees down. May have been better if I just put this all a bit further out. May end up having to do that, to be honest. Right, so we've got that, transport, railway system, so we need the freight one next to it. Missing plastic, right, okay. So we do need to go get the plastic and rubber now before we carry on with this. Welcome back. I forgot that was down there. And there's that base that needs destroying now as well. So we're off to get some rubber and plastic so we can work on this temporary train. What have you got planned for tonight then, Bede? Any fun games you're thinking of playing? Maybe there, people. I was just saying, while she was away, I might end up restarting this and doing it on the 1.2 experimental, so I got all the new stuff. Oh, she's doing a stream tonight as well. The only reason I'm thinking about restarting me, it's not just because I'm struggling to get further ahead right now. It's also the fact that the mod 1.2 I've seen from watching someone else, that there's new stuff that would actually be beneficial to me. Yeah, no worries, but if you have to pop off here and there, that's fine. Not tonight, no. There's no point starting fresh, pretty much an hour into a stream. I don't think I'll play this tomorrow night. Probably next week when I do it. I might do Expedition 33 tomorrow night, or I really want to finish that game. Or 2 hours I've been thinking about re-downloading Helldivers 2. But then again, it's also yeah, I'll just see how I feel it on the night, to be honest. I don't play the games, I don't choose my games for what will draw in people. I do them because I'm fun. And I'll talk to anyone who's willing to come and talk to me. Fair enough. I'll let you know if on Discord if I'll be around to watch or anything like that, because I do have a lot going on this weekend. and I do need to go down to take some stuff to the tip this weekend as well, so all depends on if that other thing I told you about gets done until tomorrow. Got a feeling that I've put this in the wrong place. One thing I'm learning is I'm not really actually that great at these sort of games as I thought I would be. Safe on both sides, yeah. When we do that one. There we are. Okay, there's not enough track space, okay, we can deal with that. There we go. The chain carts are better. That's better. All I have to do is get a path going down here. Don't want to put that actually, let's put a splitter down instead. Yeah, we are all learning on this. That's the main thing. Is each time I reset and do another save, I'm taking those lessons to that new one. I need to find a way to get up there actually now. Yeah, you changed your name again. Change the colour of your name again. Ah, you can't fool me, mate. Right. Yeah, that's alright, mate. Have fun with it. Everybody's free to change the colour of the name as they feel pleased to. Right, so I just need to get power to that now. It's blue on my screen. Oh wow, on one of the screens. So yeah, I need to boost that. Didn't need to make a pole. Okay, let's give the power to this one, and that should give me. So that's that. Now that should start filling up at some point soon. So that's going to unload that. Once the oil starts coming down, which it is. It's all level 5s as it is anyway there. Wow. Power usage went skyrockets in, mate. Okay. think the shoes are going to be helpful there. Right, so about here. Alright. So, no, I don't want to do that. 9. No, I still need that to judge how far wide of a bend it's going to take. Oh, sugar. See, this is why we need the jetpacks, hover packs. It does look purple in the stream bit, but it looks perfectly fine as it is on my multi-chat thing. Oh, have you? I should have it as well, mate. I think I sorted it out for myself as well. Feel free to give it a try, see, just test it. I think it's just clip on mine. No, let me just try it myself. It's still the apostrophe, mate. It's just not clips, just clip. Actually, I can't do it through the OBS. Let me go onto my screen. No. No, right, okay, so yeah. Don't know why it put all that coding into there. Let me just go into mod view and delete that message. How do you clear? Okay. That should clear that now. I have to clear all the messages just to delete that that bit. But yeah, don't use. I'm gonna just. No, I can't even do that right now. Yeah. Can't do that right now, so. Definitely would have been better if I had the jetpack. Yeah, hover pack. Alright, so that's that. Put it like that. Oh, what it? Yeah, but that might be a bit too high that time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo this all way away and do everything properly, but yeah, it's not going to be bad. It's not going too bad. We got it roughly angled right. I just need to push this a bit further out. Yeah, we're going at that too much of an angle now. Not even going straight. Could do that, just like straighten up a bit like that way. Alright. Oh, why did I just put it down there? Right. I'm going to stop it here because I want to have the station starting to be built here. So that side. Okay. And one more railway station. Don't know the significance of having them tilted like that, the arrows. Should put a buffer stop right here at the end of this. Oh, it's already powered. Cool. Alright, let's go drive our train all the way here. Shouldn't have. Okay. Yes, place to Sydney. There we go, so that's that on there. The train's on its way. Let's watch that. And here it is. We're gonna drive this locomotive back. How do I get out? Hey. Almost went back with it. From Conks to Silver Ford. Oh, actually, we don't need that. We don't need that extra one. it's not to this, it's Sydney. Says go. Let's do that one and do that one. Might have not needed extra platform like that from the looks of it. Okay, so I've got a problem here. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Now, for some reason it's saying no, next stop unavailable. Next stop is down here. Sydney. Right. Let's say to Sydney. Oh, slot. There we go. So now it should be sorted. Okay, why is that not happening? I'm gonna have a look. This is part of the experiment anyway. At the end of the day, figuring out which way, how to do things on these trains. So that's the good thing about doing it on this short route like this. We don't have far to go. Now we know it can get back and forth. Yeah, it's connected because it's gone back and forth a couple of times. Problem is it's not going all the way into the station. Give me a minute. Train menu. Is this? Why is it not able to go? Right. Sydney. Unload. I don't get this. Right, so we've got Discovery. Yeah, it's got that one there, and that one there. Give me a minute, mate. So. So save. Yeah, if you could look it up, mate, what I'm trying to figure out. If I figure out before then. Right, let me just try this. Right, cranks. Right, so at Cranks we're going to Sydney. In Sydney we're picking up the sulphur. Then from Nasir we're going to leave when sulphur's done. And that's going to go to Sydney. We're going to not leave until unloading's done. There we go. The question is if this is going to go all the way to where I want it to go, or if it's going to stop. Yeah, look, it's stopping too short. So that's going to Sydney. Yeah, no, it's mate. It's alright looking at it. There's a lot of math there. It's not the times that I need to know, it's automation. Make one entry for each train station in order. And then mention each station once. The train will complete the route in order and automatically go from the last station to the first one. By dialectal train routes, supplement the same way. Okay, I think I know the problem. Why aren't you going? Okay. Let's try this way. There we go. Come on. Sorry, let me just turn over back to chat. That did help, to a point. I'm not sure, I don't have the time to read it all right now, to be honest. It's so long, there's a lot there. I'll probably spend half an hour reading it. Right, so the question is that the right way round? Right, let's rebuild those. There we are, that's that one. Let's dock this in there now. I think I'd had it set up wrong. Alright, sort the power light again. Yeah, that's the whole point, mate. That's the whole point of doing this. It's like it says in the title of the stream. It's experimenting time. So I just need to grab something to drink. I'm definitely going to be needing to learn this stuff for when we do the old networks. Hey, you'll get the education without even having to try, mate. You just have to watch me. Right. Transport. Hopefully that sorts it all out. Right. So, the sulfur will head to Kiev and it will unload sulfur from Kiev, right, from Washburn I'm hoping I'm doing this right. From Washburn it's going to go to Whistle. Yeah, no, it's good. And then Milano will do the same. Now the only problem this is it'll stop once it can't actually unload, so that's the only problem. So we should actually put on delete the stuff actually, just for now. There we go. That should be heading down any second now. Okay, so that's not working for some reason. Right, just give me a second to read and give a quick glance at this. Bi-directional train routes are set up the same way. However, ensure the train can actually reach all as mentioned above. just see if I can find something. Yeah, you're using a double heated train, electric electrons at either end. Involved between 2 to 4 anchor train stations and parts passing through it. YouTube that. What's that? Oh, right, okay, so I can do that now as well today. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to do this because.
Hey everyone, my name is Jax, and in this video we're going to be doing a simple single line train that goes both ways and also has cargo. And I'm going to show you how to do it with this example. As you can see here, it's functioning perfectly. It's small, it's short, it's small, but it gets the point across and it tells you exactly what you need to do. So let's go ahead and get into it. So in this area, I found an easy way is just to build a 9x7 platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then build 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10 was extra added on, but you can get away with just a 9x7. So let's go ahead and place down the first thing. The first thing we're going to build is a train station. The train station is basically the endpoint for all trains. So it's always really confusing because I always see, hey, you know, place the arrow in the direction that you want the train to go. Well, I want the train to go that way. Yeah, but you want also the train to return this way as well. So it's like, it's really confusing. The arrow to me didn't really help. Like when people said just, oh, place the arrow based off what direction you want the train. What really helped me was looking up. See this like curve right there? That's like considered like that termination point, or like, you know, you're kind of encompassing the train. So I consider that the correct way. If you have the termination point facing the other way, it's wrong. So in a sense, think of this as like the cap. You want the cap to be the end right here. So once you have that, then place your freight or fluid, whichever. It doesn't really matter what order. I guess it depends on how you have your things set up. But
that was right. Yeah, where's my tabs? There it is. I'm not getting any power. Distance, power, I was, it's basically, that is the top stop point. That's how it stops. That straight line is not. We've got the power lines here. Already connected in place. timetable. Right, so we want to go from... Yeah, I know which one are you though? We want to go from Milano. To Tilburg. The hell? Let's just run. Oh crap, here it comes. Right, where is it? So that should unload, hopefully. Goes. Okay. Next station, Milano. Now it's going back to Tilburg. Tilburg will be unloading. We sorted it, mate. They were set to unload. No, load. No, sorry, not unload. Hopefully the stations are set up right. So yeah, it looks like everything's sorted out now, mate. So that's set to load. That's set to load. Yeah, so our sulfur line is working there. Now the issue is where we're going to put the cold line. You can see it's just as you just see on the background, it transferred the cargo. Yeah, the scheduling was well, getting everything else sorted out was the pain, yeah. So we now got this set up, which is going to be making everything simple. So now we've got some sulfur here. We need to sort out some storage for it to fill up right into, and then from that storage, then we take it upwards. When we got that sorted out, we will have to redo the schedules. It wasn't the schedules per se that was most of the problem. It was partly to do with the layout as well, where I put the stations. Now I need to find a way to put some storage underneath the tram train station, and then have it filtering up to the base. So I think I'll still have the base around here, and just have like the station. Have the train come loop down here to the station on that side. That bit being for the main loop for the sulfur to come in. Then on the side of it, have the compact coal going out. I think so, yeah. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. It was a bit trial and error, really, wasn't it? All I really need to do now is get this side done for the coal to come in, and then we can start looking at doing the path for the production line. So I'm just having some nuts whilst I'm playing because I'm a bit snacky. No, I mean, I was actually having some salted roasted nuts. My, healthy snack. In a way. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, mate. It's a kind of I'm not going to speak about too much on stream, but I'm on a type of medication which one of the side effects makes you more peckish, you're hungry, and snacking and whatnot. Then I'm trying to diet at the same time, so it's like both contradict each other. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Crap. I just realised something. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Maybe. Oh boy. Prison architect, eh? What you named the place? Alcatraz. What did you name the place? Alcatraz. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters, mate. I don't mind people playing games and chatting if they want to whilst I'm streaming. They can chat when they want to or when they can. I am a look-friendly stream. I should actually put that as one of the tags, actually. No, the question is this going to be a bit too steep? Yeah, I thought so. It's too steep. Sugar. Can't come this way after all. Too steep. Somehow have to get from here to there. That's the problem. Trying to think how I can do this. That's what I thought. So I need to get the coal from up here and bring it down to here. But it looks like the path I was going to take is too steep. I mean, it's too steep for a train. That's the problem. You have to go do some exploring. Irony is I didn't want to bring the ore from this direction if I could have avoided it. So I don't know if there is a route I could use at all. But of there somehow. Oh, that's looking a bit steep. That's looking a bit too steep itself. The only other call I know of is in this area. And then there's what's on there. This is why I wanted drones. I should do this. So I don't think this is going to work. It was a good idea to do this here, but it's not. Doesn't look like this is going to work at all now, because we can't get this unless we use the trucks. Which then again, it's like the same problem. Is they're going to need the fuel instead of the electricity. But. And this is just a big but. I'm thinking that if they excuse me, if they bring it down to the coal down to the base themselves on trucks, they'll fill up anyway from up here on fuel. It's looking that, mate. The idea of having a nice smooth nice and smooth operation of the trains has gone bust. But we didn't come out of this with nothing. We actually learned how to set the trains up. So to me that's a win. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Essentially, the whole idea of this train station has gone bust. I can't do what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, somehow I need to figure out a way where I can get these resources in. So it's like, even if I do some up here, So there's stations for the sulfur. So even if I was to do something up here to do the manufacturing somewhere much less steep, it's still going to be quite far away. Now the best option would have been to, I don't know. I could still keep the station, yeah. Could have not bother get rid of this side. Get rid of this side. We don't need that now. A lot of demolition of tracks to do. But yeah, thinking we're gonna have trucks just doing the coal for a bit, so we can have a better put in place. I'm thinking if I can get somewhere else that can produce the coal, sulfur, then bring it down into here. Not sulfur, compact coal. Then bring it down to here, then that might work. That being said, there is a perfect place around here for compact coal. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more thinking on this. Well, that's the idea. I mean, I still want to try and get them in there. So I'm going to just do it the way I was planning originally, but I'm not going to put foundations out. I might do foundations. No. I'm not gonna waste the resources. I'll just have trucks coming on the dirt road. And instead of having like a truck stop in the middle for them to refuel that and whatnot, I'll just have the coal just fill up from up here. I don't think it's going to use a lot to get to and from. Even then, when it brings it down here, its cargo load, it can always top up from here for the trip back. But I don't think it's going to get through a full stack just to get there and back. If you know what I mean. Some drink. Right. We'll be back in a minute. I just need to go refill my cup. And I'm back. Yeah, that's what I was originally planning with the transports, mate. But the coal, but like I said, if it's just the coal being transported, then it's not necessary. If you get what I mean, because it's filling up. It can fill up at both stops, so it won't be necessary in a way. So let's get rid of all that. See, this ain't even a line anymore. It's a good idea we had, but it's just not practical for just one resource. It fuels itself. Right, where is it? Foundations. Get underneath, I think, to put this. Yeah, let's go under. That's the way. Come out the moderator view, go back to normal. So if I put a path here, there we go, that solves that problem. Right, so I think that should be about it. Should we put the station back down? I need to extend that actually. Gives trucks plenty of room to drive around. Right, okay, so that's that. I think if we do 3D, now do one more. So let's go import and enter and do the thick base. Get up there in a moment. Honestly, I think this is just gonna get, this is getting worse the more I build it, mate. So I'm trying to build a storage area underneath the train station, but it's just like I'm constantly thinking, what's the point? This is just not going to work out the way I wanted to. I wanted a nice, neat build, but this is going totally crap. Wish I had some explosives to blow this thing up. No, right, okay. Honestly, Vade, I think this whole project is a bust. There's no getting around it now. I just can't see how this is gonna work in my head. I'm not getting down, I'm just questioning how this is going to go right, because I can't picture how I want this in my head now, if you know what I mean. It's like, I had this whole image in my head of how I was going to build this, and now, because of that slope, I can't think of another way to do this. That ain't the problem, mate. The problem is the slopes on the hill. That hill is too steep of a slope that the trains won't go. Trucks it's okay getting the trucks through. Trucks will be able to get through. It's just that it just doesn't look right to me, if you know what I mean. Now the only other option I can think of, which isn't gonna work either actually. This is gonna be a long shot. Can I get it down there? Shit, that's good. Train went right through me. Really, I'm thinking that coal is pointless to get hold of. Unless... just gonna have to check some up. Probably not gonna work out what I'm thinking. But if I could bring it this way... and then loop in the same side of the other train. Yeah, there's another line coming in like that, but from this direction. I'm not sold on this, to be honest. I mean, I think I'm using a bit, being bit excessive with the trains. Do it. Please let this work. Ah, crap. No, it's just it's clipping through the ground here. That's going to be a problem. So unless I do one like so here, maybe. It may derail the train. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not risking it, mate. It's more of a peace of mind, not peace of mind. It's more of having to rebuild a whole big section of the train tracks just to fix that. I'm gonna destroy these tracks afterwards, but track sections afterwards. But I'm just using them to like line up where I want it to go. So hopefully, if I can get this all the way down to the other track, then at least I know this is going to work. That's the main issue right now. I'm not making a single straight line, am I? Yeah. To be honest, once we get the drones in, I may change things up with this bit and have drones bring it in. Yeah, the spaghetti railways. Not far away. Nearly there. That is true. Even if you are a bit of a perfectionist, you still have to break those omelettes. And I'm definitely a perfectionist when it comes to my games and doing stuff. Can't get it right. It's a pain to actually do. Mate, there's no prison that no one can break out of. Be interesting to watch, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that would be interesting. Don't know how many people would though, but hey, if you enjoy it, why not? That's the whole point. Yeah, where am I going? There's the other station. Yeah, I bet you'll name me as a prisoner as well, won't you, mate? Prisoner 0001 Legion. In for bad means on streams. prison guard. Yeah. I'm not the guard everybody wants around, trust me. I'm still thinking this may have been better with roads. Just carring it. Hey, welcome to the stream, the game dev. Is it Llama? Hey, Crimson Dirt Curly, how you doing? Wow. I'm gonna have to congratulate you for my very first raid ever. Let me do it on here. Okay, let me just do it this way. Yeah, first one someone's done to me. There we go. Why would you let me do it for the ABS chat thing? Okay, never mind. Sorry, just wait 1 second, people. Hopefully I did that right. Yes, I did. Spelt it right. Welcome in. How are you doing? What was you playing? What is you streaming tonight? Ah, you're doing Satisfactory as well. Yeah, I'm a little bit off on phase 3 myself. I'm still trying to fix my save up because I completely bamboozled it to the point that it's its own mega project. At the moment, I'm just trying to get a compact coal factory up and running, so I can make turbo fuel for power source. How's your save going? How's your factories doing? That here. Sorry, something's happened as well. So thank you as well, Crimson Curly and the Game Dev for the follows as well. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm tempted to start over again myself. I do that a lot, to be honest. I'm actually just for the first time trialing out the trains. Alright. What, you doing random nodes or something, or are you just like doing vanilla style game? Oh, should have seen it earlier. I got it all so mixed up. I actually had the train stuck in the station. Oh, desert biome, yeah, people have been talking about that one. Apparently it's good for iron and stuff. I'm actually quite used to starting off down here, to be honest. In this grass biome. Yeah, I mean the grass biome's good because it's got everything all around it in a way. Rocky Desert is my second choice. Yeah. Actually, I've never built in desert. Is it easy? Is there a lot of flat surfaces and vast area? Oh, well, that's good. Fair enough. At the moment, all I'm trying to do is I got pure sulfur node around here, so I've got a train bringing the sulfur over to the station here, and at the moment I'm trying to set up a train to bring pure coal from up here. I was going to go this way, but it's too steep for the trains, so I'm now having to go around this cliff and try and get there. I was tempted to just use trucks for that one, but I really want to do the trains for right now. Ideally, I'll do drones to bring the coal in once that's done. Yeah, you must be bringing it from halfway around the map a bit. Whoa, that's just for 5 kilometers. That is quite long. I get out of the tree. I'm not George. So what I'm planning to do is, I'm planning to have my iron being smelted up here, because up here you got about 4 pure nodes, and if you got the pure iron recipe, you can get a ton of iron. Fair enough. I bet it must be a logistical nightmare trying to get those trains sorted out. I don't know, you say that, Fade. Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I've got, I don't actually, I've never actually advertised it on here, but I do have ADHD myself, recently diagnosed, so I know what it's like. Yeah. Well, I'm 36 and I only got diagnosed in February myself. But I never knew. I only went for them because someone suggested I do. Ah, 38. That's not bad. Not getting too old. I'm not old yet. Still got plenty of life in you. I think Vade, we're now actually in the position where we can actually use that the spot for the train station. Like I wanted to. Literally spaghettied my train lines just to get the station how I want it. Oh, game devs as well. What are you working on? Well, can you not say? Oh, I'm not liking the spaghetti train lines as well, mate. I'm hating them. But I'm just trying to get everything running. The power. I'm just trying to boost my power so I can start getting things sorted. I want to get to the next phase, and then I can start putting down proper bases, factories and whatnot. See if I can connect it from this one now. All the way over. Nice. I was thinking about doing a central storage area myself and that. So I don't know where to put it, to be honest. Because I'll... Alright, a card game. Alright, fair enough. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Don't know if I know that one. Whereas I've never really played that much card games other than like Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe a bit. I did try that Magic the Gathering once. I think that was the one I tried. And then if you're saying it's a good game, if it's good, Vade, I'd definitely agree that it is. I didn't play it much, but I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. Yu-Gi-Oh! For card gaming. Fair enough. That's cool. I'm too embarrassed to actually say that. I've gone through so many. I can't even remember the amount now. So it's like different saves, different builds. Just some streams I've built base, and then I've got in the next one I've just scrapped it. Yes, that's the right way around. That's the right way around. So yes, that's good. It's not a perfect system, but this will have to do for now. I'm probably going to be rebuilding hundreds, mate. That's how bad I am. I'm a bit of a perfectionist and having to see the full big picture before I can settle on something. There we go, that's still connected up here. So at least now, I can get my coal up here. So that's, I haven't even sorted out storage for the sulfur. That train's just going back and forward now with a full cargo container of sulfur. Now the next part is the fun bit of trying to get the rest of the way to the coal. and then sorting out the
Upside Down Head subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Hey Head, how you doing? Thanks for this subscription. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Yeah, I get game. I'm gonna call you Game Dev because it's short. It's just a little shorter for me. Alright, no worries, mate. Enjoy. Thanks for coming and thanks for the raid and the follows. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, it's actually quite a special night since we've got. I don't think I've had this many people in for a while now. Thanks, mate. Sulphur's all set up. It's just getting the coal in. That's the problem. Right, so this is where we left it. Yeah, we've got quite a ways to go because the coal is all the way up here. But it should be small slopes. Other than here, it should be small slopes and not that hard to get to now. Not 8, 9. Yes, here we go. Now we're making money. Right. Put it right here, I think. No, I just said, see you later, have a good night. Talk to you later. Wow, we're really having a very popular night tonight, aren't we, Vee? Yeah, cheers. It's actually quite nice to see so many people here. No, we've got to get through these trees, don't I? Yeah, I've got to cut these trees down. Too bad I don't have any explosives to do it. Cheers, bud. Right. You've always been there to support me and encourage me to keep going. So I very much appreciate you being there and everything. Same here. Like that was my raid. That was the only one that sounds like that. So it's like as soon as I hear that noise, I know there's a raid going on. I thought that's the perfect choice for that one, and it was worked. Right. So which way we've got to go now? We've got to go a bit to the right. So. I bet you can hear the smile in my voice. This is definitely a spaghetti night. I should have named this stream with a chance of meatballs for how spaghetti this is. Bullshit. Oh, no, don't you dare. You son of a bitch. There we go. getting there because we're almost there now. So I remember these poles being near it. So we just have to get down these slopes here, and then we'll be in the base. Cheers, bud. Should be able to put. That's it. There it is. I don't need that platform this time because we've got this here. No, I'm going to put that to here. Yeah, cheers, Fade. I'm not gonna lie. I said I do this for to have chats with people whilst I'm gaming mainly. Yeah, I mean, you can argue, yeah, you can do that when you're watching other people, but it's not the same when you have to type everything all the time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, that's. I'm trying not to mingle my words right now. Ah. Right. That's the wrong. Yeah, that was good. See when you get back. Hopefully when you get back we'll have this all sorted out. I'm just getting ready for the train to go live. Which way is it? How far away? Oh no. Please don't tell me I've got this problem. You son of a... Don't tell me it's going to have that problem. Yeah, may have that problem. Okay, let's just try and see if we can get it there, and then we'll if we have to, we'll have to do a raised platform and have everything come up to it. That will solve that problem. It's a lot easier to solve it at the end point than it is at the middle. In the middle, then you got the steep climbs. So we'll put another one here. Glad I make sure I got enough resources for this. Right. You know what? We are going to do the raised platform. Sod it. We're not going to do it too high though. So if I do it straight on like this now, yeah, if I do it straight on like this, and the platform will be high enough, maybe I can still get those containers to connect. We'll see. might have to start it from that one now. As soon as we connect it to that, it will be go time. Oh, we can get some of this whilst we're here. So we need another rail station. Luckily we've got enough stuff for that now. Is that going to yeah, too short. But we could do it like this. Not too short. Right, so now we need to put some freight stations down, but we don't have the motors. Ain't that just sod's law? We got all the way here, we ran out of the motors. Okay. We're gonna have to take the long walk home. Enough. That's actually going perfectly placed. Should be able to have the trains going as we want them now, just so we can get to the next phase and start unlocking the drones. Because I want to have a drone platforms to bring all the coal over to it. A sharp bend. I'm surprised that bend even that is allowed. This is going to be a fun sharp ride. Too bad we can't do a loop-de-loop. Make it a real roller coaster. Wait. There we go. Best go this way because we need to go back to main base. Hey Vade, welcome back. So it worked. It's a spaghetti mess, which honestly I hate, but the train tracks actually made it. So now we can get the turbo fuel sorted out. Get our power ramped up, and then start working on getting everything sorted out so we can get to phase 3. Yeah, that's the whole point. I mean, from what I've seen on videos on YouTube that I've been watching, you don't really want to start proper planning out bases and everything till you complete phase 3, because that's when things change. So I think you get the Mark III miner in the next phase, So if you put the make everything work for Mark II miner and the Mark IV belts, then it's not going to work that well for when you go to the next level, especially when you start have to plan in a lot of production to get the final parts. I mean, the warp core thing, it takes god awful amount, mate. Like, you're better off just making one a minute. There's no point ramping that up so you're making more than one a minute. Yeah, there is a core. There's a warp core thing. Let me. I can't find it on it because I don't have it unlocked. But yeah, it's the final product, mate. Ballistic warp drive. Let me get back to OBS because I keep forgetting that OBS is the one that can show chat for all of my streaming services, because you know I'm doing it on YouTube as well. Which actually, let's have a look how that's going on the live stream thing over there. So that's not bad. So yeah, I keep forgetting that OBS is what we're gonna have the chat for anyone viewing from YouTube. So you know, this is the first time I've done it, so I keep forgetting about that a little bit. Silly me. I need to actually look to see if I can get Twitch's activity feed over onto here. Cheers. But like I say, everything's a learning curve. I didn't even know how to do dual streaming last week, and I had picked up quite quick. Yeah, so that's that. You know when you're looking at your where is it? A stream manager, and you got like your activity feed for what's happening on your streams. So yeah, that I want to see if I can find a way of getting that into my OBS thing, so that if anything's happened, I don't have to switch over to the browser tab to find out what. So it's something that's worth looking into at the end of the day. Because all I get at the moment is the chat for both YouTube and Twitch. I get the activity feed. I do actually no. Actually, no, there it is. Actually, there. Sorry. Yeah, there is one here. Sorry. Doesn't show followers though, but it show like raids and people subscribing and using bits and whatnot. Oh no, it does show followers, but it's not done it for today actually. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't do that. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's just out there. I kept forgetting about that bottom left corner. Right, well, I'm trying to get back now. I need to get all the way back over to here because I've got one station sorted out, and I just need to finish the cargo containers. And put the last station stop down and that'll be it. Yeah, definitely learning curve, mate. Like everything, really. You know, I can't actually wait till we get to phase 4 because I'm really going to enjoy that hover pack. Yeah, why not, mate? Like, just do like I am. If you've messed up too much, start over. I'll take what you learnt to progress further the next time. It's like I know right now, best smelting recipe for iron is the pure iron. Same for the copper. Pure copper, pure iron, pure Caterium. Yeah, you wanna pace yourself a bit, mate. Just like get the basics sorted out. Build like a storage area. Once you've got the industrial containers, and have everything posted off. Alright. Let me know if you get it to working out right. If you don't, we can talk about it on Discord another time. Not gonna lie though, I'm actually can't remember that trick I told you now. You know about the one where I had self-sustaining production from a single node? No, yeah. To be honest, other than proper building stuff you need for building train tracks, road, concrete and whatnot, the building stuff, everything else doesn't really need to be stockpiled in vast amount. Fair enough. Oh, you got the iron ingots to screws recipe. Because that's a godsend at the beginning of the game. Kid you not. As soon as I can start doing researches, I always try and make sure I can get that one. I don't even progress anymore through the milestones till I've unlocked that. Right, here we are. So, I made like at the compacted coal station. This is going to be a raised platform.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
You know I love that one, don't you? Platform. Well, it is from my favourite anime show, so can't blame me for loving that one. I can't wait for season 3 to finally come out. There we go, so that's that sorted. Yeah, I can't put that on. That's on load. That's on load. Is that powered as well now? Is that just... There's a light. No, it's not powered. Okay, we need to go back up. Probably need more coal than this later on in the game, but for now I think this will be enough. Where is it? Logistics now. Oh, I just noticed the game's music's stopped. I could utilise both ports if I wanted to, but I'm splitting it into 2 containers to fill, so that should be 5 for now. Should, in theory, be more than enough. Hopefully the storage will hold up more. Alright, 5. So we've done those, we need the splitter. It's not even lined up right. Where's this? Is that even in line now? Nope. Let's pull it a bit further out actually, because that might solve the problem. I just had a alert from Twitch. What was that all about? Right. Just someone else we like has gone live. There we go. Default it so that way we can mess up like that. And you can get it. That should be connected now. I don't get it, that should be connected. try and do it like this so it keeps it underneath. We don't even have to keep it connected on. Here we are. If I keep it underneath here like so for the majority of the way, it should keep it looking neat. As neat as it can get this. I'm going to get rid of those towers which I don't really like. Can't go any... Yeah, can't go any further like that. So... don't tell me we can't sneak it through this one. Yeah, we can. Can't wait for this to be all powered up and the train on me. This is going to be awesome. I'm really hoping that bit of sand there ain't going to derail it. Cheers, bud. I should have put these power pole things on when I was blueprinting it. Would have been a smart thing to do. How's that going? You got it looking nice. Getting there. I think we're getting close to the other station, so we're going to link the power up to that through there. I think might be the better option of all. Is that like a top-down view game, or is it 3D? Oh, right, okay. How is this connected? Yeah, it's all connected now. Yeah, no worries, mate. It'll be interesting to see. So now everything's connected. We should see what it's going to be like. We'll put the train on this side and we'll link it up and then drive it around. Fingers crossed there's no issues. Let me just check to see if you sent it. No, you haven't sent it yet, so that's fine. Don't get notifications on the Discord whilst I'm streaming. I'll check it out after the stream, mate. When you send it, that is. No worries. I'm just going over now to put my train down now. So you need to expand this a bit. Just realised I didn't put one of those stops in. I just transport, there we go. I didn't put a buffer stop on this one. Right, so now we have electric locomotive. Freight wagon. Yes. And now electric motor. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's that one all done. Right, so we are going. Stockholm Derditch. Summer. Not until it's completed. Add item, and it's going to be loading coal. Is it Samara? No, we don't want that one yet. We want that one. That's going to load the coal. That's going to bring it down to that one, where it's going to unload the coal. And then from Derdix we're going to go all the way back up to Samara. No, not Fonseca. Where are we now? Stockholm. To Samara. Why is it not reachable? You're facing the right way. Okay. Let's see how happens to that then. Come on, you can go to that one. You know you can. Here we go. Hey, we got my second train up and running. Oh, that's fun. I'm just hoping we don't derail. Anyway. I'm sure we planned this route perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but as well as we could. Yeah, we just missed that cliff corner. Alright, let's see what happens there. Now, it should stop until it's filled. Shouldn't go anywhere. Why is it not loaded anything? They're going fast. That's unlock 4, that's unlock 4. What is going on here? Oh no, don't tell me it's an impure. There's the pure one. Why have I got that on the impure? Right, let's sort that out. Where is it? Yes. There we go, that should boost our production. But we're gonna boost it even more. Got some slugs. Oh, wait, no. That's enough. There's one thing to see. There we go, 600. That's far more than we need. There we are. Alright, so let's put this on here. There. I need a proper staircase or ladder. Okay, bud. You're gonna need more. Why not going in? Why is it not going here? That's why. Alright, so that's the coal sorted out. So once that's full, it should transfer the coal to the main bit, to the base area where we will be producing our compact coal for the turbo fuel. It took a while to do, but we finally got there. So put some of this in here out of the way. That's that. Now we've got a few of those. Put it that way as well. That ain't even full. I don't think this is full. I got left behind. Yeah. Whoa, hello. Hello, Cat. Hello, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Wow, 2 raids in one night. Say that tonight was my first time getting raided. I got 2 in one. That's quite impressive. How you doing? How's your game, Cat? How you been doing? Hope you all are doing well. Oh, only if Vade was an AFK, would have loved to have seen that. Ironically, Kat, I was thinking of raiding you when I finished mine if you were still on, so the fact that you beat me to it is pretty funny. Yeah, so welcome everybody, thanks for coming along. Hope you're having a good night and enjoying your time. Oh, what's it there? Just, oh, these are supposed to be unload. So we basically got a train station wooded now, Bede. We just have to sort out the storage. I got a feeling though that that train ain't filling up before it's coming back. So we may have to look into that. But yeah, thanks for coming along with it, Kat. Hope you're doing well and everything. I'm doing fine. Like I said, second raid in one night, which is actually the first night I've ever been raided, so it's quite a unique night for me tonight. I actually don't know what to say, to be honest. I'm actually quite shell-shocked. Hope you're all enjoying this. You missed a load of fun building the train tracks, but train system. But we are finally getting to a point now where we can build ourselves a compact coal factory. So we've got the resources coming in. I'm just waiting on this train to come back so I can see if it's deposited and stuff or not. So that one's full because there's no room left in these ones to. Excuse me. There's nothing actually, no room actually here to deposit anymore. If I go this side, will I be able to see it? I'll wait for the train to go so I can look into it. It's using a lot of power though, this is. Freight stations are full, so that one's full. Opening over here. Train's not back yet. Where is it? He's on his way. Alright. Well, before I forget, let's do a shout out. I can't do it through OBS for some reason. Yeah, if you could give a few out to some of the people for me. I've just done Cat. I'll give. Yeah, I've got a cooldown now to do more. Alright, so that's got that much in it. It's not. So it's not actually filling up. Ah, no doubt, no doubt. It's good to see you back to the streaming, and I've been asking Vade when you'll be doing another one. I've been meaning to come into your Discord to say hi to everybody, just I've been quite busy myself, to be honest, so it was just not really didn't cross my mind to come and say hello. No, that I didn't think about you lot. I should be leaving any second now, so we're going to enjoy the nice ride back. Mate, I'm loving these trains. Dear. Well, I hope you enjoy watching some crazy construction on alien planets. Yeah, so tonight has all been about experimentation with trains and how I'm going to get things working. Hopefully later on, once I unlock drones, I can make a drone facility down here that'll just use drones to bring the stuff over. It'll be a lot easier than doing all this train work for small routes. Let's edit the timetable. We've gone to where are we at? Samara. Okay, that's the one. Edit Samara. Oh, right, okay. No, it's not Samara. It is Holland. Okay, so it's this one. So it's full. That's the one. Thanks, V, for doing that today. Right, so it's not going to do it this run, but next run that'll stay. Where we're going to now? Door direct. Stockholm. We'll lock it at Stockholm. That's okay. It is that one. Probably on the yes. So that's all sorted. So now our train should stay at the coal station until we've filled up on it, our containers. Hopefully. And if the containers are full, then it should just keep running back and forward. Like that one is, this full one is. Might have to paint my trains, just for fun. What do you think, Pete? Shall I give the stations some unique names when I do my permanent stations? Same thing. I'm actually thinking of giving them some wacky names if I can think of any. Though people are welcome to put some suggestions for you, just not too crazy. But yeah, we're gonna name the stations when we get round to it. These stations might stay, but they might also go when I get to the next stage. We'll see how things are. Right, we're going back here, just see if it actually brings the stuff back. Hoping when we get there, it'll just stay there till it's full, which hopefully won't take too long. Should be loading 480 a minute, so that's 240 per container. I don't like how you can't look into them when it's loading and unloading. I don't want to drive. I want to check his cargo. Okay. That can't be full. Can't tell. Need to figure out how to tell if it's full or not. Alright, let's see if I can do another shout out, because it should be cooldown should have been done for me. I think I spelled that right. There we go, yep, got that right. I always think I'm gonna misspell the names when I'm doing shout outs, even though I'm looking at the name. Oh, so yeah, that's almost half full now. So yeah, that's. Do need to figure out a way to increase this input. So I think, to be honest, I think we're doing alright. 2 carts is probably too much. 1 is probably enough to get a full cart through, but we'll leave it as it is. I could always go back up and put that in pure node and hook it up into the other ports just to increase with a little top up. But I think we're doing good. 2 stations up and running. Next part is getting this. Get rid of you. Now it's just about getting another station up and running to bring the finished products down there to where it's going to be producing the stuff what we need. But before we do that, I want to actually put these in here before I forget, because I know me, I would forget. I'm actually going to put the 2 down, like so. Now what we're going to do is we're going to hook that into look like so. And we're going to keep that back. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. Maybe not there like that. Maybe these, I don't know, maybe they're a bit too close to be honest. No idea. Let's put that on the hotbar just for now. So put that on number 3. Put that on there, like so. Put that on there. If I do it like this. And I should have a problem hooking that on like so. No, that was too far. I should unload that. Right, that's just that one position. It is just a bit past that. So put that one. Actually, let's put that one about here, and that one like that. Put that like that. That should be like that. So the resources, that looks alright, don't it? Keeps it nice and neat, keeps it hidden behind the station instead of sticking out. You can barely see back there, but you know, you can see it from the other side, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if you see it from this side. Now I just have to replicate it on this side as well. This way. I can't wait to get this plant up and running, mate. This is going to be awesome. I was thinking about restarting, but I think now I'm going to just carry on. But that'd be too high. Sugar. Note to self, put a railing up. How many times have I done that, Vade? I think we need a sign saying, watch where you step, watch your step. Now let's say this was like a war going off right now. That bug spitter is like an ideal place for a defense turret for any troops coming off trains. Perfectly placed. Should be better suited. Yep, burn it. That's the back one. Why does it feel like that's a bit off? So that's the sulfur and copper I've sorted out there. Next step is to build some underground storage for these resources at the station. I'm thinking 3 cargo containers should be more than enough to hold all that. And the coal's probably not going to fill up that fast. So, even having 3, it'll build up whilst we get everything else sorted out. Yeah, me too. It's good to see a load of people in here. I don't think I've had this many at once for a long time. That should do for that. Yeah, that'll do. We need to get a ramp up so we can get up there. Remember, it's 1 block too far down. Maybe 2 blocks. Right. So that's that. If I just need to bring these down. So, no, we'd actually no, let's put the path in place so it's easier to tell if it's flying in the floor or not. I'm starting to lose my voice. Where is it? It is the merger we want this time. Gonna put it a bit further out. I should actually build that a bit further down a bit, actually. Put it back. Let's lock that in place. There we go. Not the best system, but no, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's rethink this. Where are these? If we do that one and that one to this level, those two to that level. Let's put that on 0 for now. Alright, so we've got that one. No, that might be too high, actually. No, that should do. No, we should have brought that actually a bit further out, shouldn't we? Put it each. Like that. Yeah, that should do it. No, maybe not. No, it's not gonna work either. Do that actually might work. Alright, so that will go into here. And you will go to there, so that sorts that one out. It's not perfect. Ideally we don't want to have this many looping into one. Oh, right, okay. Is that an alert for a game that I've had on the wish list? Coming out soon. Something called Stardock. I have to look into that. So that's going over here, that's going over here, and that's filling up quite nicely. Yeah, I think that was a game that I was really looking forward to since I've heard of it, so I'm going to have to look into that tomorrow when I get some time. I need to find a better way of getting back up to my platform. delete all this path bit here soon. Thanks, thanks Lily. That's unloading all that. Need to get the coal sorted out now as well, so let's make platform for that. I think 3 should be more than enough as well, again. We don't want to overstock too many, because the train station itself serves as a storage, and then we've got the stuff that we're storing down here, so it should be more than enough. I don't want to sink anything that's coming this way, because I'd rather have build up of the main resources for this one. Yeah, basically that's basically the gist of it, yeah. Hopefully we'll get quite a bit of this done tonight. This one's actually going but more smoothly than the other, so not bad. So put some more floor down on this one, and that should be more than enough for the floor. So put the storage right there. No, neither that side, don't want it too far. I think that would be perfect. Maybe bring it to about here. Just to give us more room. That's our coal filling up down here now. So we just have to add 2 more of these. We should have plenty of storage. Okay. We overlooked that. We built it too close. There we are. So that's that filling up now, quite nicely. 3 of each. So those should fill up once we sort out the rest. And we'll sort out our pipe, our conveyors and everything to go to base soon. What we'll do is, I'm actually trying to think of how I want to do this. So I want to do it like a tower, with at least 2 on each level. Might be enough. I'm not sure. I mean, I think if we were doing how much is in a stack? 100 of that. I don't think we want to be producing too much at the moment, so we can ramp up production of the coal and sulfur and get them here. But yeah, so it's 100 stack each. We're getting about 800 in. So let's put one of those things down and see how much it will cost us. I think it is similar. Yep. So it's 25 per minute. Not make us 25. I think that's going to be a problem logistic wise, because we need more than, I think we need more than 25 per minute. Let's have a look. Right, turbo fuel. So we need, oof, yeah, need quite a lot. Yeah, got some shards. Oops. $37.5. So if we summer loop that should give us 90 turbo fuel per minute. Okay, 90 per minute. Not exactly great. Let's have a look at this fuel power generator. $75.5 minutes. So that's 7.5. Right. 87 divided by 7. 7. What is it? 7.5. Cheers, Vade. So we can get 6 of those up and running. 6.24. 250. 6.24. It's only going to get us another 1500 in power. Right. That's from 37.5 compacted fuel coal. No worries, thanks, Kat. To be honest, I'll be going off soon myself because it's 11 o'clock, and I'm getting tired myself, to be honest. But thanks anyway. It's been great seeing you here, and hoping everybody's enjoyed it. And I hope everybody who's watching from YouTube is enjoying it as well. If you do, you're more than welcome to come check out my Twitch account. There should be some good VODs there. It'll be great to see you on switch sides for chats and everything. Right, so where did I come up here? I forgot why I came up here. Wasn't up here, I just come. It was up there. So that's 25 per minute. 7.5 with one battery. I don't know how much we're gonna. There's another way to get back up. I don't know how much we're getting in per minute. Which is in here now? Got full container. Oh, the containers are filling fast. So that with 3 batches in produce me 62.5 if I put some of the loops in there. Hey mate, yeah, that's why I asked you to be my mod, because I know you'll be willing to do it. So we are going to have to do a summer loop hunt soon. Try and get some more, because not only do we need that alien power technology thing up and running, but we're going to have to summer loop the heck out of this compacted coal for a bit. As it looks, I'm not sure we're going to be able to get more than 2 refineries up, productions up for the compacted coal. So we'll have to try and summer loop both of them, so that we can get double the amount to compensate for any stoppage in the delivery. Alright, let's try and get back upstairs to the trains. I want to just go over and have a look at the coal station before I come off. This path doesn't mark, so I'm going to sort it in a bit. Alright, so he's already gone off. What is in there? That's actually quite full now. But even though it's been slowly coming with the resources, that's actually filled up quite nicely. See, look, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 720 per trip at the moment. And I don't know how long it takes to get back and forward. There's no timer. I'm going to try and stop watch this, see how long it takes for the coal to come back and forward. Alright, when it starts going, I'll start the timer. There we go. So we're going to see how long it takes to get to the coal plant. In fact, we're going to time the whole way there and back. got 720 per in the carriage electric. It's taken us about 55 seconds to get here. So I'm going to keep this timer running, and I'm going to stop it once we get to back to the Luxor base. Oh well, the other train station is. So far we're at 1 minute 20. It's looking like we have to calculate 720 divided by 3, I think will be best, and see how much that will give us. 720 divided by 3, so we can use 240 minutes a minute, which ain't too bad, I think. Personally, I think we should be doing more. Yeah, so it looks like it is 3 minutes. The round trip 3 minutes later than whatnot. Now I might add that add the impure one into it, just to speed things a little bit. Give it that little boost. But we'll do that on another stream. So basically, yeah, we've changed 3 minutes. Yeah, so I second that as well. Thank you everybody for coming, and thank you for the 2 raids and for following and chatting and basically enjoying spending time with me, because that's what I enjoy about doing this more than anything, is getting to meet new people and chatting with them. Right, we're gonna come off the train now because we've done that. Right, is it going? Yeah. So we're not even full. To be honest, I could try and delay that train, see if I can add wait times. And see if we can do it that way, get the containers filled before they come back. Ooh, I think I know what I was doing wrong. Yeah, that's gonna be something for another stream, mate. We're gonna end it here because on a good note, because we've got quite a big chunk done for the project we're doing. So we'll end it on a good note. We're going to try and raid out to someone ourselves now. Right. Let's see if we can raid Red Velvet. Every time I've tried to raid her in the past, it's not let me. Alright, so yeah, it's letting us raid, so let's go. Let's go and have fun with some Red Velvet. Thanks everybody for coming, I do appreciate it, and if you like more, I'll be back tomorrow evening at 6 PM. I don't know what game I'm playing yet. It might be more Satisfactory, maybe some Expedition 33, or maybe I might download Helldivers again for fun. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time.
Now, in my possession. There you go. A trucker bird. Leishan, what's up, baby? How you doing today? I now have in my possession a beer hat. You know what I'm talking about? Where you wear the hat?
Titties or titties?
That's not. No, we're not putting titties in the hat.